Just give it a second. It will return back to normal. Uh-huh. Okay. Good to know. It seems good now. Hello everyone. Oh my goodness. I had a few disconnections, but we are here now. It seems to be working pretty well. Oh gosh. You know what? I am relieved. This is the first problem that I run into today. Yeah. So there there were some little disconnections. The internet like not running fast enough, and I needed to restart my laptop and then set up stream again. Yeah, that was pretty much it. I was hoping that things would go a little bit better, because I could almost mark this as a day where so many things go right. Well, everything goes right, but yeah. Anyway, I don't want to get stuck in that mood, or else, yeah, the opposite effect could happen. But how is everybody doing? We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. Going to make some progress with the MSQ and other shenanigans, as it says in the title. I apologize if you saw the previous title. I did not get to set that up right. Just a bit of goofy silly, I suppose. I mean, okay, so I guess being out for half the day has Cat feeling a little bit clingy. I know. Just here. Yep, you are in the clear. You are good, yep. Absolutely. Okay. Now I can check the chat. Thankfully. Yay! Okay, that's doing pretty well, thankfully. Yay! Oh, that's good to hear. Very good. Hello! Yeah. um, pretty much the changing eye color. For some time, I might actually keep my eyes like these until somebody redeems. Do I need to move this up a bit more? Wrong one. Sorry. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Boss. Have the dog. Yay! Oh! Come on. Really? Really? Both? At least wait. Gosh. Wait. I will have. Oh no, I don't have a coin. I don't actually have a coin. I don't know. I'll find one online. Since I don't have any coins. Flip a coin. Okay, sure. Let's go. Flipping. Oh, sorry. Which one do you choose? Heads or tails? Okay. I will start that again. I wonder which one was chosen. Hold on. Which one was it? I gotta check. I don't want to accidentally press the wrong one, so I'm going to check. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, I will show this on stream too. So, yeah. The colors will look, they will look darker with the highlight or like high brightness, but then they are lighter and glow more when they are in the dark. Here they are. So yeah, that's what they look like in the dark. Rats. No. Oh no. Okay, let's. How exciting! Oh, okay, so we're at 2. I don't need to make the announcement yet. uh, I'm gonna wait to hopefully see more people arrive so I could share the news. Because I already brought it up in the Discord. I do know that 2 2 days ago I was on the grind to earn gil. Gotta gather more gil. Oh, hold on. There was one thing that I didn't add to this. This. Uh, mm-hmm. 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 That happened. How rude. Hold on. I'm gonna be bold for a little longer. Okay, there we go. Oh, very good. And that worked out quite well. Alright. Then... What? That. What? Save. Please. Oh, okay. Maybe... Hmm. 9? Let's try 9 instead. I was trying to add a time to the fade. It's okay. I guess it only works for 2. Yeah, okay. 2 seconds. And add this now? Yay! Time to speak to Ishtala. Okay. I need an ammo. This one. Okay. Yay! I am here, Ishtala. Meeting. Yes, I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower of the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy, even at this distance. Its presence is overwhelming, much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot. Only far more terrifying, ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. I did some traveling around last time I logged in. It was pretty cool. Hold on, I'm returning that. Oops. My bad. Soon enough. Maybe there will be some quests. Also, how the heck-a-do do I travel there? All I can guess is that it's underground. Yeah! Pod 316. That was fun. It was quite fun to participate in the what's it called? The copied factory. Deal. Hello, mate. You'll be pleased to know most of the tempered have been corded inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. Hmm. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sight of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. Okay. You know what? If I wasn't in a bloomin' cold area or like nation, I would change into the 2B outfit. I mean, when I'm indoors, I could. Hold on, I'll show you. That's not it. That's not it. And almost. There it is. Yay! I added it recently. So I guess when it's glamoured, you cannot see the eye patch. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I just wanted to show for a bit. Yeah. Okay, now I'll change back to this. Oh, it's not. Okay. I will just press that again instead. Some funny reason, it has not returned back. You know what? This is actually pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna return that back. gonna help to keep my model warm, but I'm gonna wait until somebody redeems it. Oh, eye patch can be shown if you hit the visor button on equipment. Oh! I knew that! Totally! Cozy. So cozy. Big blanket. Okay. Oh, and it's gone. There is a timer on it. I could add it for a little longer. How's it gone to? That work? Yeah. Ooh, wait. Maybe this. Oh, I pressed that. Oopsie. That work? Yes, it will! Great. Great. Excuse me. I'm just changing this real quick. Oh, that might not be great because at some point I will need to press number keys. Oh yeah, this one too. Okay. Yep, that's good. Actually, um, let's try that. Okay. That. Yep. Okay, good. That's good. Now I don't have to be concerned about randomly changing the toggles while I press the number keys. Because they are letters now. I've now changed them to letters. It might be a bit sad if I need to type something. But hopefully my model doesn't show on the screen when that happens. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. I have a muffin. I have a chocolate muffin. Snack on. Until I can get some proper food. Oh. Hold on, love. I gotta turn this on. So we can hear them properly.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
Yeah.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Of course, Maxwell.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
Woo!
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My
he's
Smiths
got a
reckon with
point.
the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
Yeah, I bought the muffin
We've
from
made our
McDonald's.
presence known to the Telophoroi. They will
Yesterday.
be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Yeah, they do. They have a case.
Don't forget about us
which
Alamegans. We have
holds
experienced scouts of our own.
some desserts.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha?
That's
I have
an
a feeling
interesting
we'll find a
question.
use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
I don't know.
It would be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors.
I should definitely
Your
travel
keen
up
sense of
to a
direction,
Starbucks
honed in your extensive
and try out their
travels,
muffins.
should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Man, I've been meaning to travel up to the city and, like, visit a cafe. The city is where the Starbucks is. It's, a chocolate muffin. Quite literally, just chocolate. It's not like chocolate chip, but it's just chocolate. With, a bit of chocolate, icing? Like chocolate drizzle on top. It's a bunch of chocolate. Yeah. It is soft and it is a chocolate muffin with bits of chocolate chip. With, oh, well, I just ate the top of it, but like, yeah, there's chocolate drizzle. Just 3 types of chocolate in it. And it's soft. I don't think I mentioned that, but yeah, it's good. This with a coffee or even tea. Pretty much this with a drink, a hot drink would be nice. Mamma mia. Out of 10. It could be a high score, but I'm thinking maybe a 7? Maybe a 7 or 7.5, but not quite 8. I think for it to gain a higher score, it might need a bit more decoration. But yeah, going for just a chocolate muffin, just going for the chocolate without having fancy detail. Yeah, I give it a fairly high score. It tastes like it's kind of fresh. It doesn't taste like it's aged or yeah. Oh my gosh, I might actually finish this. Yum. Sometimes when I do end up buying muffins, I would end up well, I say sometimes, but it's more like occasionally. Occasionally when I do buy muffins, it can have a different consistency, different feel, different flavor. A day has passed and it still tastes good. It still tastes soft, still tastes chocolatey how I like it. But yeah, I think a muffin would probably gain a 9 or even a 10 if it has the softness, the really good chocolate flavor, plus it is decorated nicely. So I think I'd say that because of the description I just gave, it might be a bit more like a 7.5. That's another plus. If it still tastes good the day after, then yeah, the score will go a little higher. Has anybody else tasted a muffin like that? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Don't as in McDonald's, not sure. Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. I was actually trying to remember if I saw that. I might research it later. Actually, no. I'm gonna research now. There are some things that must be done now rather than later. Oh my gosh! Let's go! One of my favorite YouTubers is back with more videos. That was a side note. Okay. Hold on. Don't. Don Mills? Hold on. Don's. I don't know. I might be looking at the wrong one. Hmm. Oh, what's this? Oh! Okay. Hold on, wait. That kind of reminds me of a place that I visited. Anyway, we can probably talk about this, like, it might be a safer option to talk in private about that. Hmm. Ooh. And I do remember the last time I visited a Costco. It was a cool experience. And like there's how do I even describe it? There's just so much. There's so much. And they have different sections for food that you can buy, like packaged food. And then there's fresh produce. What is it? Like, they have a cafe area, they have... What else? I think I ended up going to the area of Costco where they have the food, but not the other homewares. Not the other things. Just going there for food. he's saying. If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields? I love ice fields! Oh wait, no I don't. That's good. If there are any survivors, we will surely find them.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your
Don't say
duties.
that.
Let us make haste.
You
May
have
the
no
Fury
idea
bless
what
and
that
keep
does to my heart. To hear that from a woman? Okay. I'm good. I'm good. She didn't say much, but it was just the few words that she did say that was just like, it is like a welcome home. And I'm just like, thank you, Lucia. Yeah. Yes. I am. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tartarus clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize now that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Oh golly, what is the volume like right now? Okay. Might be good. Oh man. Poor Menelaine. I think he needs one more layer. But ho chums. Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Yeah, I hope so. Sounds like rather a tall order. Since you ask, we're about to scour the Eblan Ream for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? It'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. Or more specifically, my telescope. Come friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. That just made me laugh for a moment. Gosh, I love that. I love when characters mention a random object, which is also useful. It kind of reminds me of that time. Oh, what was it? Different game. uh, I watched somebody play Elden Ring, and they they mentioned that they needed to buy a telescope, and it was like a hear me out moment where um it was like, I know it's a bit silly, but it is actually very useful. You will probably thank me later on. Buying a telescope can be useful. Even though there are other items that could be useful too, a telescope is good because when you need to keep some distance but you want to see what is ahead of you, yeah, that's one thing that it's good for. So you can see at a distance where the enemies are, and you'll be able to see survivors. In this case, you'll be able to see survivors. And, well, other objects too. You can see at a long distance through the telescope. Yeah. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Yep. Hold on, hold on. Wait, I want the order of this. Oh, I gotta hold back my laughing so I can read. Hmm. A massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow. Not that we're after either way. Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Oh, no. Just a wind spread. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo. What do I see over there? Oh. Oh! Okay. What do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. There's surely not else. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Thank you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? Oh no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed! Well done. Okay. I wonder if I've missed out on anything. Ah, that's more like it. Yay, update. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. That is certainly east. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. We're getting closer. I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Mind? The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Follow the girl from a safe distance. It's this. The appearance of yellow turning indicators signify that she will detect you when turning around. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. Similarly, a circular area indicator signifies that you will be detected for following too closely. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. No! And I gotta try again. Well, you will find out soon enough that I am somebody who is trying to help. And Okay. I feel like there has been a changeover. I think there's more information to gather. There's more to learn, but I feel like I have become a bit more lawful good. Where I may have started as neutral good or something else. Yeah. I feel like I need to do a test for that. It's been a while since I've done a quiz for that. What the heck? Where's she going? But I'm wondering. I thought maybe she was trying to reach the Aetherite. Okay. Let's try that again. I have this memorized. I'm gonna go a bit closer this time. Just to skip ahead a bit. Ah. Guess not. Okay. And I'm still remembering the saying, slow and steady wins the race. So, I will be careful. Ah, that was a bit more smooth. Okay, done. I'm done with my muffin. But I cannot be too slow, or else I won't be able to catch up. Go, keep moving forward. Oh, she's moving further. Okay. Great. Phew. Still in one piece. Very observant of her. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm off now. This is my sister Alice, and our good friend Joanna. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. And they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telephoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Lucinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. Ooh, it's pencil. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers. I didn't stay to watch. I fled, as far as my legs would take me. Hmm. Hmm. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were. The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we provide, we will. Well, we can provide. We will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Oh, I should check on, what was it? Oh, this might actually be a good time. I have good news to share. So, there may have been a few of you who, well, I could guess there are a few of you who may have visited when I was looking for houses, or like looking for housing plots to enter the housing lottery. I don't even know how long I was looking for. Though, recently, I just won. So, it looks like I won't be searching any longer. At the moment, I am just doing the best I can to gain some gil so I can build the house. So, yay! Thank you to those who have been very encouraging and very supportive of that. I'm so happy and very humbled that I have it. So it is the start of the progress for the house. So yeah. I've managed to gain 30,000 gil so far. Possibly a bit more. But yeah. It's like almost 32. Approximately. But it looks like I'm getting closer to reaching the 600,000 goal. Currently, I am looking at achieving, or yeah, well, okay, not so much achieving. I'm looking at reaching the goal of 620. Because, what is it? Hold on, not 620. 628. Approximately 628 gil. And then follow along with that. Yeah, I'm really excited about this. It is going to take some time to well, actually, to earn gil from quests and from some other means. But, yeah, this house is going to be not just my own, but I will invite a friend or two. So, I'm happy and relieved that it's finally here. As soon as there has been enough gil collected, I will be able to build and then decorate. In case it isn't shown, I will try editing that. Let's show. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Oh yes. So for the pinned message, I have typed in the full amount for the cost of the PC. And I hope that I can receive donations to, like slowly, maybe, yeah, over the month, or maybe a little longer. I don't know. All I'm thinking is like, hopefully we can reach the goal by by next month. It's almost August. I need to check the details of the PC again, but I do know the full amount. That is the PC with reduced what is it? Reduced fans and reduced oh, right, that's what I was thinking of. So There was one PC that I liked in particular, but it is almost time. It is getting close to the time for that PC to retire. So the second PC that I have in mind has more time left on it. Yeah. I will be adding the amount. Oh, what is it? I'll be adding some money to it, but I would appreciate some people to help me out because I cannot afford it by myself. I need to drink water. You can... Oh yeah, that's what it is. I think I need to edit a bit. So you can see the amount. I may be able to pay a third of it, but I really need your help with it. And it's just like I mentioned in the pinned comment. You can contribute a little or a lot. You can decide. But I believe the goal would be about 1,000. There is extra added on, but I think I'll be able to pay the leftover. Check. I'm gonna check for a moment. Okay. Um. Okay, so since I mentioned that, I'm going to add in some of that. So you can see there's progress. But of course, it will just add slowly over time. Because I won't be paying for the PC yet. I won't pay for it until we've reached the target amount. I think that's correct. So, yeah. Yeah, that seems correct. So as soon as the transfer goes through from other people, I can then follow along and then pay for the PC. We can combine the payments. It's everyone. The senior says you can be trusted. But these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bell. Yes, yes. Do as you will. Let's go. Wow. 1071 gil. Let's go. Cool. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running around, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer, or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Looks pretty good. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emenolane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Yes. I love that. Hold on. Hold on. I have one too. I have one too. Which I use as a minion. Okay. Count. Campfire. There we go. It's a small one, but it works. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. A few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. The little lady. Oh yeah. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for Taco Cerulean. Of course, Cerulia in gens is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ha ha ha! 'Twas a joke, a joke. Ha 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 ha! If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on a puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roll, then morning came, Garamald, what am I saying? Garamald was no more. Garamald? I was thinking of Garland and Garlemald. Oh my. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams, was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the dishevelled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my wealth, with my health. If not my conscience preserved, now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. You might have mentioned it once before. But thanks. What do you want? A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. The fire disappeared. This. It's a radio. You don't have them where you're from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Amoenus, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amoenus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, making his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Oh yes, Lycidia. Could have one too. What's that? So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Lateran? I saw the goddess Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it? And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships. Then there might be a way to... Lycidia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. This... I wonder if this is somebody she is trying to protect and she cares about, or this is somebody who she doesn't like and is still protecting them from the outside. Perhaps a baby OSD has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat the Gators, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you've a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. It's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have. I can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Just watch out for baby Elmisties while we're away. Oh, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Ooh. Who is she? Um, wait. Is there? Hold on. I don't think so. There is? Wait. It might be a little easier to fly. Okay. Oh, so that's what the Elmisties look like. Oh. Going in. Oh. Belly tap up. Something in there. I just got curious straight away. Who goes there? How did you find us? Here, have a little campfire. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's spoils hadn't given away our location, they'd never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes. Whoa, language! Thought they could come waltzing in here and demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Huh. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellswood. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Another think coming. There we go. Now it's ready. Oh yeah. Makes sense. So sorry to do this. I feel bad fighting them. I just don't know if I can I don't know if I can trust that woman. No. He passed out, but nothing worse than that. Hehe. Let's see. There you are. Just after you left, Lucinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. So I must have let slip that I a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Tapper's den. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Galamort. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are Gallian. You were brought here from other lands. Carabania, Yansha, Boscha, Damasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed Molochs about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Ahn, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Galamort, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed in Cerulia Ingens. Still, sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can we do that if it's frozen over? Huh. Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If you're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask. But if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Where? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us. Thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Galamort. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Galamort as we know it is gone for good. Gone for good. regardless of what the Ilsabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Slay! So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you to turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Cynia's got her little sister to think about. So that's who we were hearing. A sister. But we only saw the Cynia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused the Cynia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Oh my gosh. It's just improvising at this point. I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered this ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. They are a good doggo. Oh. Oh! Not that way. Oh, right, it's on the other side. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Elpenor would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house, while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Happened? What's happened here? They asked me to carry some. They asked me to help carry supplies. Oh my golly gosh. But when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard. Forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. You know what you're about. Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in your swoop. Oh, I got that a bit wrong. Here to help. What rot. All the play. To make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our lands. Get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles in a bed that was still warm. It's true. Zinnia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? I might need to drink some water soon. Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. You're trying to help them, you idiot. Sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out. Well, she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the same clinking glass. Same sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. What is that supposed to mean? You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Guardians should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact. be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. What has happened to them? I'm honestly wondering. Like, were they offered something temporary? Were they possibly offered something that could temporarily help them? Or could it be something else? I'm wondering that because the sister of Lucinia, as far as we're aware, she's still awake and moving, but she's also sick at the same time. So I get the feeling that it was either just the little sister who received some kind of nice treatment, and then the others didn't receive treatment. Or maybe they all received treatment, but it only lasted for a short time. This is actually a good thinking moment. Bit of a brainstorming moment with this music. Well, I think we'll figure it out along the way. It's getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucinia and her sister will react when we find them. But find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Right. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, but that's where we'll start. Let's go, I will say... Let's go find our acquaintances. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as to not leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Elfinur's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. I might check that website for a moment to reconfirm the date. Reconfirm the date of the last day that the PC is available. Oh. Okay. So, preferably purchasing before the 12th. If we're going to save up for this particular PC, we will have until the 12th. Unless I end up choosing a different one. It looks like it would be pretty similar in price, but the PC would look different. Okay. Thank you for the daily check-in, Siren. I hope you're doing well today or tonight. I see. Ooh, ole. Okay. That could be nice. Be pretty nice, actually. Ah, okay. Okay. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the music and the sound of my voice. I hope you listening. I hope you enjoy listening. Is what I'm is the point I'm trying to make. Thanks thanks for hanging out for some time. Wait, that's so nice. Hold on. Oh, that's so. Okay. Probably not that one. Wait, that's the same? That's the same date. This one. Okay. I think I'd need to branch out a bit for the desktop PC. Oh, yep. Oh! Okay. Okay, well, I will look at that later on. Okay. So, if we're not able to reach the goal, by the 11th of August, I'm going to... I mean, well, I've been considering to forge a PC to like add components to, yeah, just like to build one rather than have all of them chosen. But it looks like it's pretty good so far from what I've seen. There isn't too much to change. But yeah, I will probably look at that um over this week. I'll have a look at the PCs during this week. But so far, from what has been added for all of the things that I like and have automatically been added into the PC, it does reach about 1,469. But it is possible for the price to go lower than that. But yeah, I will have a look during this week. Hello! Yeah, I have been. Today's been really good. It's kind of what I mentioned earlier in the stream. I can say for the morning up until the lunchtime, like from morning till lunchtime, has been really good. A lot has gone right. A lot has gone into the right direction. And I think there's been one, maybe two things that have gone wrong today, but that has happened early in the stream. My model's still going, that is another thing that's going right. The stream is still going. The game is still going. So yeah. I'm happy. Oh, this fate. Search for hints. Oh, yeah. Empty bottle. How have you been doing? The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time, and is likely to have any connection to is unlikely to have any connection to Lysania or her sister. Oh yeah, I need to drink some water. Now that I think about it, I think I need to have a break soon. I'm going to have a dinner break soon, and yeah, and then I will return back to the stream after that. I know exactly what I'm gonna have for food. I planned it earlier, but because I didn't have enough time, I'm saving it for dinner time. Something rather interesting to hear is I have eaten breakfast and I will be eating dinner. I I did not have lunch. Oh, maybe there's something here. Hold on. Testing? Okay. Oh. Thank goodness. Half-buried piece of paper. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Heavenly. And if you feel like you need to, go and get something to drink. Or something to eat. Or maybe both. It is a nice way to bring up some energy. Yeah. That is one way. If you want to keep being awake. But if you feel like, I mean, well, not just speaking to you, but to everybody. If you feel like you need to rest, then please go rest. Lie down, close your eyes, and I hope that you have a nice rest. that you can dream of something nice. Possibly dream of something that can help you feel motivated and help you to feel relaxed. So it wasn't that. Something else. Last night, when I was getting ready to sleep, I was listening to an audio which helps me sleep a little bit easier. I really like what they say because they are guiding, they're helping to guide somebody into falling asleep. But at the same time, the choice is up to the person who is sleeping. They can take their time with it. They can slowly fall asleep. There doesn't have to be a rush for it. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Do. Oh my gosh! Let's go! There are two. There are two quests available. Oh. Yep. My stomach is telling me. You need to go soon. Okay. This side? Question mark? It might be on this side. Okay. Honestly. Oh. There's one here. What the heck? What happened? Blood stain in the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. Ah, that's good to know. South. That is useful. Oh. Um, that is not a good place to fall. I would rather prevent that from happening to any of my friends. Oh, sorry. Two bodies are already cold. Oh gosh darn. I gotta get my coat and help. Huh? Wait a minute. It's not. So she's only a little younger. Over here.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
I mean, like, maybe they can still try? Unless it's too late.
Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Yeah, I feel that.
We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Absolutely.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They should be placed somewhere warmer. Or frankly, not lying down in the snow. Well.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave.
Okay.
Of
I
course,
take
I
that
didn't
back.
believe it. But Licinia and her sister did.
At
Perhaps
least we're
there's
here.
something to the tale after
At least
all.
we're here.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Well, with how it goes some of the time, when this happens, what we can do is try to save. There are some people who may not be easily saved. But for those who are, we need to try. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Shouldn't we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. I agree. So let us think here no more. Okay. Go back to the camp. Oh! Oh! I hear. Something that I can give you. So. Um, what was it? The pay respect. So I mean, well, pay respect would make a bit more sense. Now, uh, well, this is temporary, but sure. Yep. There we go. Okay. Plus. Okay, we'll go all the way over there. Still trying to figure that out. Where the heck does this go? Here? I do remember trying to climb that. But it didn't go high enough. Maybe later. Oh. that's cool. Oh, it's them. Elsa and Elfner tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrained from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account?
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray
Perhaps
you are
after
right.
this,
And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the civil war would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Oh?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Yeah, we do. Oh?
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Oh, it's
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
one of the twins.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'm going with you too. Well, I'm going with you, yeah.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Fair enough. Okay. Alright. It's time. After I talk with Lucia. You'll be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence over all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Okay. Well, before we move ahead, I'm going to have a food break. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'll be right back soon. If any of you needs to go and get some rest, get something to eat, something to drink, anything that you need to do to self-care, please feel free to do so. And yeah, I hope that you take care. And for those who are heading out, I wish you a good day or a good night. And I hope to see you again sometime soon. If not, then I wish you good luck with what you have planned soon. And I hope you enjoy what you have planned. Okay, I will be right back. I might be gone for about 20 minutes. There's gonna be some food preparation, and I want to try and finish the food that I make, so yeah. Okay, well, BRB. Hi everyone. I've returned. And I swore a bit. um, I just felt a bit of discomfort on my ear. And, like, it's so odd. For a moment, it felt like I had a piercing there on the upper lobe. But no. That's closed up. Well, I hope everybody had a nice break. I have finished all of my food. And now I have water left over. Much. I was almost tempted to buy. I mean, not buy. I was almost tempted to make a drink, but I decided against it. I might make a drink later on, but yeah. I feel like that food was. I mean, yeah, it is enough for now. Today I might actually be doing some other quests. Even though I did want to save that for tomorrow, I've been thinking, perhaps for some time, when it's like closer to the end of the stream, I'll do some side quests. Or probably something else, so I can earn more gil. Oh, we're almost at 1,003,080. Oh wait, 380,000. Woo! Just got 1, 2, 3. 3,004. Are you and the children ready? I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We'd head over that hill and follow the road until we reach the Mina station. Hold on. I got this. Just a moment. I've got this somewhere. Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alisei, and he's Elfino. And last but not least, there's Joanna. Joanna. Where have I heard that before? No matter. Elfino and Alisei will watch the road ahead, while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers. So you're to run. Not saunter. Run. Towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Okay. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Elfino and Alisei will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to the liminal station 4 without falling behind. Oh? If you leave Julius behind for any reason, we'll lose sight of Elfino and Alisei. You may try again by returning to the starting point. Ready to make a dash for the station. Yes? Oh, my bad. I'm still unsure about leading the way, but we will do our best. Okay. I'm still moving ahead of them. The heck? It says to keep running, but they're behind. Might as well just be walking. goodness. This is it. First stop. It is. I think he's exaggerating a bit. You have no clue just how fast these characters can run. I'm like... Oh my goodness. They're supposed to be taking the lead, but... but they end up running behind. Okay. So, with that being said, they won't know the speed anyway because it is pre-written and pre-animated. But then the running for the wall is just, it can switch between. It would be cool to just jog. They like to call it jogging. Or jog. That's what I spent some of my time doing. But then okay. I realized that they would be looking around a bit and not just following the path. Well, that happened. North of the station is Reggio Domoran, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off. Understood? I guess so. Some selecting those. yeah. These. Ah, seems about right. I feel like I've seen that before. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye. They spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, we are to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons, while I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back. I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Okay. So they're just standing there? I guess it's just me then. Oh. That. Okay. Well, that happened. Hold on. Okay, good. That's done. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. The people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment. They would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered with their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. So, the same thing, right? I guess it's the same thing. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Oh. Well, that's not good. Anything at all? Just a robot. I'm gonna add something here. Okay, great. There we go. When did I activate that? Silly bonk. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Oh, I think it was, yeah, one of the keys. I did it again. Oh my gosh. Whoa, all the things. It's like, I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before, only out of desire to remain undiscovered. But that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. I see. This be the time to discover. Or the time to not. What the heck? That's crazy. The heck? He has been somewhat cautious. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim they can be killed? Those exposed to a vast quantity of the primal's energy, of a primal's ether, may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Okay. That might be a way. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's where. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be above ground, but I would like to find what is underground. Oh my gosh, they have trains Unless they have a different name for that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, no, nothing more. Going back up. But I'm happy I could collect that sightseeing spot. You're kidding. Okay. I mean, okay, I could have easily just gone this way. It's fine. I'll remember that for next time. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Oh. Okay. Tertium. One of Guillemot's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon. So wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Nice. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of headquarters. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Gee, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you, if you cooperate.
Okay.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Oh. Oh, okay.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop! Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. I Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Oh.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
It's an accessory.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
On the coldest, blackest of nights, meagre though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Oh my gosh, no! Oh, Siobhan. Did I just quote him?
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with the others? Or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus. That's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will. But remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Fair enough? You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Elfner and LSA will pay the price. One, two, three. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. There could be more. see. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's Tancred and Reem. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's good. Right. Then your findings are consistent with my own. The plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? There, my eyes, they can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. Numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. I should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we'd need to persuade Julius first. Well, seen it off. Julius, the people here barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept rather some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Everything will change. your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telephoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telephoroi. Once our allies arrived, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, any of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word, and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. No, do not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You thought of more trouble than you're worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Okay, well, this might be a good time to find something else to do. We'll bargain our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location in Forum Solius, parked to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times, and act only as ordered. Follow me. Is this okay? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah. I've been collecting ether currents as well. I've been doing a bunch of stuff recently. I think it was 2 days ago when I logged in. I was collecting ether currents, collecting gil from quests. I think there was something else that I mentioned earlier, but yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find more ether currents in this area. Oh, right, I collected all of them. I need to find... Okay, I know they have these side quests. Don't know about... the other quests. I think they get unlocked later on. That's usually how it goes. It might take a bit more time for the other quests to unlock. Slay! Well, can probably save that for another time. I like the quest sync quests. They're pretty good. Let's go! It's unlocked! Let's go. Oh. Never mind. Just here. Slay. Okay, well, I will return to that later on. Okay. I could go next door to the locks. Yes. we have here? Ruby Doomsday. That's a lot of gil. Yes, please. I want to help. Wait. No way to headquarters, I take it. Yes. What am I signing up for? Oh my gosh, wait, it's this. This place. Wow. It has been some time since I last visited this place. It's been, since Stormblood. Sorry, you mind just said. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed... check that. 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Aeosian front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from Acons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and therefore thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Price was injured, shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, you can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Giovanna's assistance presents our best chance of stopping the War Machina. 'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Though I have no right to ask this of you. Will you lend us your strength? I remember this. I do this for Eosia. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eosia hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battles ahead, your escort will lead the way. What price must the world pay for my hubris? I don't know. Oh? right in, I suppose. Oh, okay. What was that? Oh! It's actually level 80. Okay. I won't need to change then. Elderlin. Eldeolin has briefed me on our mission. I'm to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. That's fine with me. Considering the time it is... Yeah. Wait. I could continue this as... Reaper. Exactly 77. Alright. Oh. Sage. Yeah, I'll try that. For once, I'm going to try play as healer. For like the first time joining these duties in this location. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So funny. It's so funny.
You shall fall soon enough.
of my way!
Let's go.
You shall fall soon enough.
Now fall!
Yeah. I find it so funny when he says no. That's better.
Enough! my way.
Of course. Of course. Yep.
Enough!
Yeah, that's okay.
Let's give them a show.
Yeah. I agree. Oh golly. What was I? Oh!
The weave of a shinobi's power.
There we go.
A formidable foe indeed. You shall fall soon enough.
Now fall!
Oh. Never mind. I thought that might work. that it, Oh, wait. She could probably handle that. I noticed the other characters separate, so...
Out of my way!
Oh golly. Got it.
Enough!
You shall fall soon enough. Take that!
It's okay.
You shall fall soon enough.
Now fall!
No! Golly. I'm still trying to remember what happened there. I remember that, there was a switchover. Where I played as Hien later in the fight.
Enough!
You know what? I'm gonna go. Maybe some other time. Later on. I'm cool with going back to that later, and I'm gonna do some other quests. Oh, say. Yeah. I did unlock Ruby Weapon. That is a high wall. Did I need to go in this tunnel? Nope. Did I just feel like going in here because of the beautiful specters and just exploring? Yes. It's just so cool here. Hey, would you look at that? I just traveled outside to the other end. Sweet. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, that worked out really well. Ooh. Oh. And I am now here again. Okay. Use the Magitech armor to destroy abandoned wall machina. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that way now. Love. Oh, wait, that's working. Oh my gosh, let's go! Oh, okay. Hold on, this third? What? This is not good. But I understand the general idea of it. Hello. Hi, Dread Bob. How are you doing today? Tonight? Ah. Right. Yep. That works too. Ah, word. Oh, because it's raining. Why? Fair enough. Oh, it has a timer. Ah. It's cool. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. Lumina. Oh! Um... I have good news. I shared it earlier in the stream. But I now have a house. In game. I mean, sorry. That's jumping ahead. I have a plot of land. So, for the housing lottery, characters would need to send the amount of gil that they ask for a plot of land. And I won! Wait, I just realized you might be in the Discord or something. Anyway, I guess I'm saying it again. Yay! Now I'm just trying to earn a bunch of gil so I can build a house. Play. Yes, I am. So far, I have my character's name on the register. So, wait a minute. I might be able to show soon, as soon as I finish these quests. In fact, I'm gonna show everybody. When I say, when I'm done with these quests, I mean, the quests that are in this area. What's your plans with the plot of land? Well, the plot of land will just be sitting there. It will just be there until I save up 2 million gil to build a house and then decorate. That is the simple answer. I won't be able to place anything. I won't be able to place anything down until I have built a house. But that is to say that since I was chosen as the character who owns the land, that means that nobody else will be allowed to enter that area until I build. Just keeps going. Wow. Oh my gosh, there's one up here. Slay. No. The as far as I'm aware, there is only the Chocobo stable. For mounts, there is the Chocobo. Well, if somebody else knows the answer, then feel free to mention it. But I think the mounts are just for using momentarily. They're not They're not for displaying. They are for the character to select and use, but they cannot be displayed like armor. And I'm trying to remember the mounts. The characters can ride a mount, but the only time I have noticed a mount is walking around. That is a chocobo. When it's just freely walking around without the... I don't know. That is a funny question, honestly. I don't know if I'm making sense by saying this stuff. But it's not exactly a farm. If you want to see a farm, you can visit some locations. You can visit a lot of locations, but when it is for house, when it's for a character's house, I've only seen the Chocobo stables. I was visiting Savner, and they have a hatchery. They have an area where some animals can lay their eggs. What else? I'm making Gil. So that would be... that would be coins. Yippee! Okay. That was... yeah, that's where I was earlier. One more, I think. Probably to save a bit of confusion, you can just call them coins. Even though they could be dollars and cents, they're coins. They are both coins. Let's go. Play. Okay, well, this might actually be the last one. The last thing that I do today, I'll continue that quest later on. Ooh. I mean, technically it's in the same... It's in the same location. Different ward, but it is in the lavender beds. Ooh, exciting. I want to show. Before I finish the stream, I want to finish showing the plot of land. That's not it. Okay, I think I know what it is. Thanks for stopping by anyway. If you need to go now, then I hope to see you again some other time. Yeah, it's here. Here it is. $8:38. Awesome. Oh. Yes, I did that. Oopsie. Yeah. I'm just nearby. Whoa, exciting stuff. So yeah, this is the land. Yeah, true. Oh, it's getting closer. So there is six 618,000 left. $618,000 gil that I need to collect to build here. The last time I visited this place, I needed to collect 660,000. So it's gonna be great when I collect much more, enough to cover the cost of building. Yeah. So the vision that I'm having is we place this at the front. The trellis. The trellis just here. And I will need to take a trip to the free company estate to pick up some things, but yeah, once I have a large collection, I'm going to place it here. I have a mushroom lamp, which I would like to bring to this place. Yay! I'm very happy about it. Yeah. There is a lamp that I bought when I traveled to another location. So there is a location where lots of fairies and fae folk live. It is very colourful and pretty. Oh, it's in the night. I'm going to look for the lamp now. Amongst other things. Yeah, it is. It is my favorite location to visit. Ilmeg is the name. IL space MHEG. I mean, maybe. Here it is! Here is the mushroom lamp, amongst many other things. This is the room, and I've only received a few visits. Yeah. I think I'm gonna bring this with me too. And one of these. This. Ah, yes. a bunch of stuff to bring with me. I wonder if anybody has touched these. If not a single character has touched these, I'm gonna bring them with me. I mean, well, especially the ones that I don't already have. Yeah. Okay. That was me. Well... Oh, thank you. I try. I have a feeling it's gonna be a bit nicer looking with the bit of separation around the house. Okay. Those two. Yeah. I may still leave most of it behind. But I will bring this with me. I already started it. Yeah. I'm gonna bring this one with me too. Okay. think that's all. That's all for now. Yeah. Okay. You're welcome. See you some other time. I hope you take care. Fair enough. That is actually a good time to sleep. If you don't have anything else planned for the day, it's good to get some eeps. I would know because I've had a few mornings like that. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna stop yammering. Oh, there we go. I'll be keeping up the overlays for when the progress bar goes up. But yeah. Tonight I'm gonna be looking at the PCs again, and yeah, I might update the goal if I manage to figure out all of the components for the PC build, and yeah, I'll do that soon. So so my followers and anybody who would like to help out with the new PC goal, you can see the amount reconfirmed. Oh. And I will continue with more of that tomorrow. Continue with more Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. So if you would like to watch more of what I played today, a continuation of it, then come and join tomorrow. There's going to be a bit more, I mean, well, not more in the sense of, like, it's gonna be more work, but it's just going to be not MSQ, it's going to be side quests and some duty rollout, a bunch of other things tomorrow. Whatever we can make a little more progress with. Honestly, an amazing time to finish the stream because this is like, I think this is pretty much the time that people would be waking up early or even like going to bed. Either way, it is really early for some of you. Um, it's like an early time for some of you. Yeah. I'm gonna see what I can do for tomorrow and the day after. I do want to play more Silent Hill too, but I need to find out if there's um any important things, like if there's uh, an an inspection, or if there is editing or something else that could happen. Yeah. But I do know that some point earlier during that stream, not tomorrow, but like the day after, the third stream of the week, I will be going out. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I can finally continue with I can finally continue with my reading tonight. Ooh, a bunch of things I'm excited about. Um, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for stopping by today. Whether it's been a short or a long amount of time, I appreciate it. And yeah, hope you all take care and be safe. And yeah, I hope to see you again for another stream soon. If I do not see you and you have something else planned, I wish you good luck and I hope you enjoy what you have planned. Okay. Bye bye. I'll still be in the chat if you want to say anything. And shoot.